could be the waifu. Good morning, everybody. Morning, Vicious, Bob, Maxery, Firewolf, Dine, Dizzle, Ghost. We got one more monstie left to catch. The elusive liquid metal slime. Hi, Pope. The liquid. So we're gonna be grinding that out all day. We're gonna spend all day in that damn cave if we have to. We got it probably like somewhere around the 12th to the 15th try, Suki. No, Bob, because you can only catch one, and the moment I catch one, I'm done. Can't catch more than one monster a fight. Otherwise, I would have been done with this challenge a long time ago. But we're almost there, y'all. Wait, how did it get shifted over? I must have hit it over by accident. Although it should be locked, so I don't even know how I did that. Wait. I don't even know how I shifted that. I must have done it by accident. Or... oh, it's capturing funny. That's what it is. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Hold on a second. There we go. You know why it was doing that? Because I was using the DQ RTA font. And the font is different than the other font that I normally use. So the DQ RTA font was larger. And that's why it kind of pushed it off the screen. So I forgot to switch back to my normal font. Okay. This is probably, yep, physical therapy. Nah, I always double check my scenes and my profiles. In fact, the moment I stopped restreaming yesterday, I switched everything back to my profiles. Okay, let's get going, y'all. We might have a long day ahead of us of metal farming. Or we could finish this really early and move on to the next game. Who knows? Who knows? We could be done in 15 minutes and move on to the next game, or we could be here all day and not catch it. I mean, we've already killed a whole heck of a lot of them. I brought Starkers with me, too. I want to see how much Starkers levels up before I finish this. I only got 29 monster munchies. Well, it gives me an excuse to leave and take a break. after I go through 29 munchies. But hopefully the final grind is on. I should have bought more meteorite bracers. But I didn't know if I was going to finish in the shop or not. How many levels will Starkers gain? Of course, he's going to get no stats at the start because he gains 99 levels. Oh, he only gained 2 to start. Ooh. And he gets max stats and everything, but he already starts with high stats. Youch. A liquid metal only went to level 3. Starkers has got to take forever to level. Hi, Kratos. If only. If only. Starkers is adorable. All of those. Yeah, Starkers starts with, like, incredible stats. Like, these were pretty much his stats at level 1. Because he's gained almost nothing in these last few levels. Like, look at those freaking stats for a level 1 monster. I mean, this is my level 80 son, okay? Yes, it is baby Esterk. It's Esterk's son, I think, is canonically. I also have Rebjorn, which is a mini version of Bjorn after he got sealed away. But he's not in my party because he sucks. He is adorable, but he's not as adorable as Starkers. Canonically. Hi, McGrew. Hi, Return. It was up there for a couple minutes. The time it took me to go from Starkers to Rebjorn, it was up there. Okay. Well, blame the liquid metal slime. If it would have joined me earlier, it would have stayed on 69 for as long as it took for me to do the TNT board. I don't know, Lady Killer. However long it takes for a 0.4% recruit. Don't instant kill, thank you. 1,725 hours return. The days I don't count because one went 175 days, but I averaged 10 hours a stream. I'm not averaging 10 hours a stream right now. But yeah, it's a 0.39% recruit. So however long it takes to get that. We've killed a lot of liquid metals so far. I was afraid that they were going to get another instant kill proc and kill this guy. So if I kill this guy after I kill the liquid metal, then I don't get credit for the recruit for liquid metal. Come on, get out of there. Starkers hits level 5. Oh, I already beat Nimzo. I had to beat Nimzo to get 4 of the monsters. I've already beat Nimzo, beat Esturk. I don't know if he's going to get to 99. He levels so slowly. I mean, none of my party members are 99 yet. And they've been in my party the entire game. Yep, this is it, McGrew. We are one medable away from the full board. See, Starkers didn't even level off of 20,000 experience, and he's only level 5. I don't think Starkers is getting to 99. I'm more curious if the hero and the children will get to 99 first. They're at level 80 right now. All that matters to me is we got Gigantes to max level last time. It took a long time, but we finally got him to max level. Don't. Oh, we just started today, we're only like 5 kills in. Well, I mean, I've already killed probably a couple hundred liquid metals. I don't want to look yet because we got to do the prediction game at the end. I'm not going to do one. Because it took me like 40, 50 hours just to get it casually. Oh, you mean doing it with a save file already? Nah. As you can see, I don't speedrun a lot these days right now because I don't trust my health. Ah, you had to instant kill him. He's recruitable, so if he dies afterwards, I don't get a chance to get the liquid metal. I will be doing some beginning next month. I will be doing some Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance runs, but that's only because I need to derust and practice. I'm on the RPG Limit Break backup list with it. It's only an hour speed run, which is why that's why I trusted myself to go for it. I think I could probably handle an hour-long speed run without too many issues. And it's on the backup list, so I gotta derust and practice it, because I heard that there's some new coordinate warps and point warps in the speedrun. So I probably gotta learn all those new warps. It was. I'd love to go back to that list someday, but until I can get my health under control. I don't know if that would get into Limit Break, McGrew, but it's a nice thought. I mean, if I wanted to speedrun a game, I'd just do Die Hard bad %. Or bad ending. That's like 12 seconds long. For Die Hard bad %, all you do is you start up the game and you jump out the window. Out of the tower. Takes like 12 seconds to do it. Yeah, that's like 3 minutes. Something ridiculously low. Hey, Wolf. Yeah, right now I just don't trust myself with doing speed runs. Because my body right now is just so fickle. If I did anything, like even an hour speed run could be tricky because I never know when something's going to happen or whatnot. With all the medications I'm taking and the pain I'm in and all that stuff. There is no bad ending. Well, there is a bad ending. It's called saying yes to the Dragon Lord. But that's not much faster than normal ending. I tried learning Dragon Warrior 1 manipulation route a long time ago. What the heck? It ate my input. I tried learning the manipulation route, but I just couldn't do it. Yeah, but that's not much faster, Overlord, because you can try at level 13, but good luck getting to the Dragon Lord at 13. Yeah, I did try. I legitimately spent a huge amount of time trying to pull off that route, and I just couldn't do it. Oh, well, this is not a recruit. It's bad enough that the speedrun gets to the sword at level 13. Imagine going through Armored Knights and Red Dragons at level 13. Well, I always told myself if I ever did that again, Lady Killer, that I would do any English release, not first English release. But my health is a long ways away from even being able to consider that right now. Because if I ran any English release, that would suddenly cut the time down by, I don't know, 20, 30 hours at least. Like, look at the versions. Dragon Quest 1 on the Switch is 40 minutes long. 2 on the Switch is what, like 3 hours? If that. I think it's 2.5 to 3 hours. Three, I mean, if I could get decent at a manipulation route for 3, I could do it in an hour and a half, 2 hours. 4, you play the DS version, it's like 5.5 hours. 5 and 6 would be the... 5 would be normal, because, you know, I could do this run in my sleep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I can't do that. That's not English release return. Hey, Baka. See, I didn't do any release, because then I would have to learn a lot of Japanese speedruns, and forget that. Yeah, but it's not an English release. Keyword, English release. Not English. Dang, I've had a bunch. Well, I've had some runaway, but other than the runaway ones. PlayStation is much faster. Actually, technically, I might be able to get away with the 5-minute version of Dragon Quest VII. Because the Anime Maker route does work in English. So it would actually be the shortest speedrun out of all of them. And I do have Anime Maker 2000 and Dragon Warrior 7. So I could actually do that route. It's about... Actually, it's like 10 minutes long, I think. No, wait. It's straight credit warp, so it's like 3 minutes long. You don't even fight the boss in that version, because they never found they never worked on it long enough to find any other versions of that Anime Maker route. But oh yeah, I got notes, y'all, for Anime Maker version. I mean, it's legit. It's English release, and I'm finishing the game. So it would count. I mean, there's someone who does, you know, all of the Final Fantasies, and they do, you know, they do the 52 death version of Final Fantasy VI, you know? So why can't I do the cheese versions? 8 would only be, you know, is much shorter on the 3DS. Why did you instant kill him? You couldn't have just kept attacking the Toxtone. Hey, Silver. The only games that would still be a big issue would be 6 and 9. Because you really can't play those any shorter. But again, I'm not even going to worry about that. I'm years away from my health being able to even consider that. Years at this rate. Well, if there is, there hasn't been found yet. Oh no. Calnus worked a heck of a lot harder than I did. I had a weird sleep schedule because of it, but... Well, yeah, but I would be running the DS version there. Give me my 20 world leafs. More if we need them, because we have leftover casino points if we need more. Because my casino manipulation actually gets over 1 million casino coins. And we only need like 300,000 for, at most, for everything. I never tested it past 1 million. I'm like, once I learned that I could get 1 million with my manipulation, I just said that's enough. Yeah, only LMS left. My manipulation might even go even farther. You know what's funny is the DS version of Deathmore is so much harder than the Famicom version. Imagine if the Super Famicom version error, both hands had revive. The DS version, yeah, the transition's great, but the hands suck. One of the hands has zing and the other has kazing. That's why we have to do the route that we do, is because we have to kill both hands at the same time. That's the sole reason why we have to do the casino manip. Because we have to kill both hands at the same time. Otherwise, there's a 50-50 chance that the other hand gets revived. Yeah, the Super Famicom uses Slime and Slime Knight, I think. Well, Slime, yeah. I don't know if it I don't think it uses anything else. Does it use Apple? I don't think it uses Apple. I don't remember off the top of my head. I was half asleep for the first half of Diener's run because I was up a huge chunk of the day restreaming. Hey, Flan. I have faith in you. Seamus is coming back tonight. Gotta see Phil's boy. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever seen 4 liquid metal slime formation before. Well, I don't care. The luck is killing one of these things. That's all I need is to kill one of them. Without instant killing that mini demon. Now don't instant kill the mini demon, please. Thank you. I don't care about the experience. I just need the liquid metal to be the last kill. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a 4 formation before. And actually, more than one can be a bad thing, unless you get instant kill proc right away. Because then you can split damage. Yeah, the timer got shot up, well, almost a week ago now. Don't instant kill the stupid Sam Jean is good. So yeah, mini demons and Sam and Gias are the ones you can recruit, so they can't die last. Have fun at work. I bet you it takes 10 million experience to get Starkers to 99. From the way he's not leveling. Level 8 after all of that experience. He's already gained 200,000 experience and is only level 8. It's funny because when you do like a speed run, the first kill you kill with your son and daughter goes from level 5 to 11. No. I cannot even think about running longer games right now. I have too many health issues. So speedrunning right now is on the back of my mind. For the most part, because it's just too hard for me to do it. I'll speedrun Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance beginning in May because it's on the backup list for Limit Break. But that's an hour-long speedrun. That's the only reason I submitted it, because it's an hour long. And I could probably get through an hour without issues. Most of the time. I'm not, Suki. Every other one has been a really lucky recruit. The odds of catching a 0.4% could, you know, realistically take several hundred encounters. The fact that I've gotten all the other ones fairly fast is pretty good. Well, they just did one this weekend for the DQRTA Marathon, Lady Killer, on the RPG Limit Break channel. Silver did one, in fact. The Metal Slime still took a bit of time. It probably took 100 to 150 encounters, but that's still really good for a 1 in 256. My poor apple just gets blown up. Everyone keeps eating my dang apple. What if I put him in the third slot? He'll be left alone more. Hey, Pelios. Yep. Still searching for the one. There can be only one. Cue Highlander music. So yeah, I might have a reason to play Archipelago's multi, you know, multi-world rando someday now. Because they just did the first version of Soul Blazer randomizer for it. I could see myself doing a Final Fantasy Soul Blazer Archipelago. Someone's got to guess. There's just not enough good RPGs that I want to play on Archipelago. What does it have that I would really... Although they have a lot of games on it now. It's getting more and more, but they got... Oh, they got Mystic Quest now. I forgot. They added Mystic Quest to Archipelago. I could do Final Fantasy. I can do Mystic Quest. No, I'm not doing Landstalker. I don't know why that game is on Archipelago. Forget Landstalker. Don't care about the Pokemon games. I am really curious about Sudoku Archipelago. Sudoku Randomizer, huh? Yeah, those two plus Soul Blazer, I can see myself doing that. We just gotta talk McGrew into doing Archipelago Dragon Warrior programming. Archipelago is a multi-world where you can connect different games and different genres into one giant like multi-world randomizer. Kind of like how SMZ3 is. The website is archipelago.gg. And there's a whole bunch of games. There's probably like 25, 30 games on the list already. So, like, you can, I don't know, Final Fantasy 1 is on it. So, I know it's at least possible. My apple is still getting eaten. Oh, there's plenty of people I know that play Lufia too. Heck, I am a world record holder for a category of Lufia 2. I don't ever want to run that category ever again, but... And I probably never have to, because I can't imagine someone's going to easily take my time. Magus has gotten close a couple of times, but... You know... That last 1 in 500 is a doozy. Rip the poor Chimera. Erased from the world. Getting a lot of runners right now. Kingu. So yeah, we started out with 29 Monster Munchies today. We'll see if we get through all of them first. Oh no, I'm gonna go back and buy more munchies. I have mass amounts of money. Money is not an issue. I'm still floating 335,000 gold. And I can't buy anything even if I wanted to. I mean, I could buy some gear for Starkers now, but that wouldn't even cost anywhere near that much. I already have, like, one of the best weapons I'm gonna get for Starkers if I wanted to, with the Hell Saber. Oh, I started with 29. Yeah, it's not even that much, so. Plus, we want to see how many levels we can get Starkers. Yeah, that is the best sword, and it's not easy to get. But I don't need to go that far. Anyways, it's not like I'm trying to kill anything. All I'm trying to do right now is pop liquid metal slimes. And I already have the best weapons for those. This is why I have this party right now, is because they all carry poison needles. Well, there's not really 3 slimes. It's 3 looking slimes, and then a daughter. I have other slimes on me I could put in my party, too. Still have, what, a Cure Slime, a Metal Slime, Slime Knight. Do I have any other slimes, or is that all the other ones I have left? I think those are the only ones I have left. It's amazing how easy most games can get if you just grind for a long time. Obviously, there's there's exceptions like Final Fantasy VIII, Lunar Dragon Song. You know, the games that scale with you. Level scaling is a mistake in almost any RPG, pretty much. Like, level scaling in non-RPGs is understandable, because that just allows you to open up things. Okay, let me change it up. It's not necessarily level scaling, it's boss scaling is the annoying thing. Because I can understand, take like World of Warcraft as a good example of level scaling is great. Because it lets you play whatever world you want to play in the order that you want to play it. games with more open worlds that lets you just change the way how you would like the way you want to play it with level scaling can be good, because then you don't have to worry about, you know, or you basically give more options for people. Oh yeah, if you play in card mod, all the rare cards in 8, all the character cards, then you can easily outscale anything. Silver Fangia, thank you for the 10-month sub. Much appreciated. $10 sure do dang fly fast. Let's just say this. If it's a feature of Lunar Dragon Song, it should not be a feature in any RPG. Level scaling and boss scaling is a feature of Lunar Dragon Song. Oh, I'm just saying. I know what you're saying, Punko. I'm saying something different. Because I was still talking about boss scaling. There's one, yeah, well, it depends if you count remakes and stuff. But there is 1 and 2. And then there's Lunar Dragon Song, there's Walking / Magic School. But then there's different versions of different games. Like, one has, you know, several versions that are slightly different or, you know, massively different. You know? Like Lunar Silver Star Harmony, Silver Star Complete, the Silver Star. All 3 different versions on 3 different consoles that are at least have a huge chunk of... Oh, and Lunar Legend. Lunar Legend is a 1 remake that's vastly different than all the others. Lunar 2 is on a couple different platforms, but it's mostly the same game. It's only minor, well, some mechanical changes, but for the most part, they're the same games. There's 1, 2, Dragon Song. Oh, I still had a tactic. Oops. But there's also Walking School, too. That's another one. I say Walking School / Magic School because they're two different versions of the same game on different consoles that are massively different. I mean, you could do like what Dragon Quest XI does with the Draconian Quest. Let you grind levels, but only to a certain level. Before you can no longer gain experience in a level, or in a zone. I mean, you could do limited level scaling, to a sense. Or you just, like I said, do what that does, the Draconian Quest does, and just limit how far you can grind. Actually, neither of them were released in the West. It's just Magic School, the Sega Saturn one, doesn't have an English fan patch yet. Don't kill the demon. Thank you. Yeah, Walking School and Magic School don't have English releases. But Walking School at least has a full English patch. I hope not. It's an action RPG. You suddenly limit half of the movement. The game would definitely be worse than Dragon Song. I keep telling McGrew to do Big Barrier as a game mode, but he hasn't done it yet. Who wants Big Swamp when you could put 75% of the map as barrier tiles? Dang, we found another 4 slime formation. What the heck? Just don't kill the Samangia. Okay, they won't, because they'll keep attacking slimes. Dang. I mean, everyone whine about something, this little stuff anyways. Let's give them something big to whine about. You know, but that Fangia, the thing with that though is it might not even be that bad, because some games a 10 level difference between you and an enemy is not that bad. And other games, the way level scaling works, if you're 10 levels between you and another enemy, there's no chance that you're even going to be able to hit them, let alone deal damage to them. So it really depends on game to game. Like, look at Persona 5 speedruns. They go through the entire game at least more than 5 levels below the below where they're supposed to be because of the scaling that they get, bonus experience that they get, and it doesn't slow down or hinder the way they kill stuff. Yeah, there's some games out there, if you're 4 or 5 levels difference between the enemy and you practically can't hit those enemies. Like Xenoblade games. If you start getting 5 levels or like 5 levels behind an enemy you're trying to fight, good luck doing any damage to the enemy. Because the scaling just is against you. SMT5 is not that way, really. Because you can still get around the level scaling. It does lower things, but it's not extreme. I mean, look at the level 99 freaking... What are they called again? Cysts or whatever? I forgot. Abscesses or whatever. The abscess. There's a level 99 one that you can still deal plenty of damage to him 40 levels below that. You know? So SMT5 is not that bad when it comes to level scaling. Or when it comes to, you know, yeah. Yeah, like Xenoblade 1, if you're more than a few levels behind something, you feel it. That plot armor is strong. Magikarp is 68. The daughter is 1 level away, y'all. Well, when we get around to playing games again, Xenoblade X will be the next one that I play. And just what we need to put it on the Switch so it can be even more laggier. I am so ready to be done with the Switch, yo. I love the console, but man, it just can't run games anymore. They keep releasing games on it that have like fairly decent requirements, and it can't run them. I can't wait for Monsters 3 Dark Prince to get put on Steam. Playing that game in something higher than 15 FPS? Oh shoot, I was fizzled. I wasn't paying attention. Well, hopefully it crashes less than the Switch version. I'm looking forward to SMT5 Vengeance, y'all, because it can finally play that game not on a Switch. Like, I can't wait to see what SMT5 looks like on something higher than low, like, nothing FPS. It's comfy, but man, you just can't. Don't kill it. Don't. Yeah, you killed it. The liquid metal slime we need. I mean, it's got to be better than what it I don't care about the 1080. I just want games to run for more than like 20 FPS on the console. $15 FPS. Ugh. Yeah, if it's going to be a handheld system, you don't need to go higher than that. That's the last one I need, Default God. And I know, because you've already said that a couple times. So many runaways right now. Don't do it. Okay. It's fine. You can instant kill the bird. I don't care. Oh, dang. I outsped my heal. Oh, no. We catch one more. We're done. You can grind out max level on Starkers. I'll pass. Like I said, the Switch is a great console. It's just the last couple of years, the games that are being made just aren't very well on the system. It also helps that the Switch is half the price of the other consoles. That helps a little bit too. Silk Song doesn't exist, Bob. Hate to tell you. I think that was an April Fool's joke. I don't think anyone's making anything for the PS5. It has such a terrible library of games. I think the problem... So here's the big problem, y'all. With all of the... You know all of these consoles that keep coming up? Because the Xbox has a terrible library, too. The problem is it takes so freaking long to make games these days that, like, only so many games can get made in the life cycle of a console. I mean, this isn't like in the 80s and early 90s where they were pumping out freaking games every 6 months. I mean, like Final Fantasy, y'all, they made 1 through 5 over the course of what? 4 years? 5 years? At most? I mean, Dragon Warrior had the first 3 games came out within 3 years of each other. Now, anytime a big release comes out, like, oh yeah, it'll be 6 or 7 years before it's done. I mean, even indie games are no different, a lot of them. It still takes 5, 6, 7 years for them to make games. But that's more of because of the size of studios more than anything. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, McGrew, is the more the consoles evolve, the longer it takes and harder it is to get games for it. It's because it just takes way too long to make games anymore. Oh, come on. Why couldn't you instant kill the Chimera? Ah. I have no idea what Skull Island is. If it's a bad RPG, I probably know of it. If it's not a bad not RPG, I probably don't know of it. Okay. Hey, I think Like a Dragon series is switching to a new engine for their next game. I think 8 was their last game on the Dragon engine. Hi, Drac. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I had that miss, so I had to be careful. God dang it! Always, 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 always. I gotta actually heal you. Gotta get that last instant kill in there to ruin everything. Okay, I need to step away for a minute, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. $15 munchers left. Come on. So frustrating. I don't know. I have no clue, Grandra. I'm guessing they're going to be their max defense, so no. Get those Starker levels. Back in my day, we just used to yell across the table to get stuff done. I wouldn't know. I am yelling from the table, across the table, y'all. From me to you. I'm at the table, I'm across from you, we're yelling. It all works. Level 69 for my daughter, the Magikarp. Congratulations, baby girl. You evolved into Gyarados. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I was doing a crossword this morning, and one of the clues was Pokemon meme, and the answer was shocked Pikachu, and I'm like, there's a shocked Pikachu meme? I only guessed it because it got obvious after a while that Pikachu was the last half of it. I probably have seen it, but it's not something that I think about. It's not a Pikachu. It's a reindeer. I am terrible when it comes to memes, y'all. I mean, my memes are still from the 90s, okay? Give me 20 years and I'll do memes from the last few years. My memes right now still has cheeseburgers, okay? I mean, I guess I've seen that face before, but... Is that a meme? I just thought it was Pikachu. Yeah, I'm totally out of the loop when it comes to memes, y'all. Like, when people post all those forum things from 4chan, like, I look at it like, I don't get it. Is that point supposed to be the Spider-Man meme? Because I've seen that one. All the Spider-Mans pointing at each other. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I know that one. The cat at the table thing? Yeah. See, I know some of the memes. I know some memes. I just don't know a lot of the memes. Oh, come on. Everyone knows the Homer meme. My gif is the one of Homer doing the loop, or like Grandpa doing the loop in the burlesque bar after he sees Bart working the desk, and he kind of loops in and out of the I can't even talk. Out of the bush there. Yeah, there. I posted the one in my Discord. The one where it's Grandpa taking off his hat, loops around, goes back through the bush. I don't know anything about that. I don't touch TikTok. I'm not a big social media person. I pretty much just Discord and Twitter. And I do Facebook for family. I don't do Instagram, I don't do TikTok, I don't do any of that other stuff. Twitter is mostly for posting when I go live and posting occasional updates. Just because I do have a whole bunch of people who follow me on Twitter, so it's another way that I can get out my streams. I don't think anyone on Instagram is going to care about watching me grind liquid metal slimes. But yeah, most of my social media is just used for those purposes. Hey, if it got me TikTok views and ad revenue, I'll do it. I'll just put grind in all my titles, and it'll just be me fighting metal slimes. Maybe I can make a new meme. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen 4 liquid metal encounters before, and I've seen 3 today already. Come on, instant kill. Ah, crap. Okay, don't instant kill the mini demon now. No, because there's a cap. Well, actually, yes, they can, because as you can see, I have party members that outspeed liquids. And a liquid on your party can get max agility. I have you right there. She outspeeds liquids almost every time, and she only has 214 agility. It's actually fairly easy to outspeed a liquid metal slime. Oh, narrow. That's easy. It's not even a real question. Who, McGrew? I didn't think we were... Wow, McGrew. All I gotta say is you've been watching too much anime, McGrew. Because you're picking the children. I know she's an adult, y'all. I'm joking. It's a short girl joke, okay? Yeah, but Toa acts a lot older than Veronica does. I mean, she's a great character, but she's not a waifu. Another 4 liquid encounter. Now I want instant kill procs because it don't matter. Maribel's almost as terrible as Stella. Almost, not quite. Stella is a mistake. So Suki, I watched the first episode of that Shangri-La anime yesterday, and I was thoroughly disappointed. And I'll tell you why. Okay? The whole premise of the show starting out is about the guy going into bad games and beating bad VR games, and then they pivot to him playing a good game? Hell no. You know how great that anime could have been if he just did nothing but play bad games the entire time? Like, my hopes were dashed right away. It's like, well, crap, I don't want to see him play a good game. I've seen enough of those isekais. I don't need any more of those. Or frickin' VR games, you know? Sword Art Onlines or whatever. I don't need any more of those. I have no idea, Punkle. I don't watch that. I don't know what that is, Punkle. I've heard of the Angry Video Game Nerd, and I know he reviews games, but... yeah. Lunar Dragon Song VR. Oh, okay, I see where you were going with it. It's like I wanted him to stay in crappy games. I wanted him to go to the next crappy game. And instead he's going around enjoying a good game. It's like, wait a second. Now I don't want to see episode 2. I've started slowly getting back into anime. Now that... I'll tell you the only reason why. Is because most days I can't play video games after I'm done streaming. Because I need to rest my body. Like, it's hard sometimes for me to stream for 7-8 hours. And then be like, I'm going to play a game offline for a couple hours. It's just like, things just start hurting. I mean, there's a lot of days where I stop streaming at the point where I'm in too much pain to keep streaming, you know? So it's like, I can't really just keep playing games. I gotta just sit around and do nothing. So I've started picking up some anime again. I wish it was just being old, McGrew. I know old is probably the main cause of most of my problems right now, but until we get those pictures, I'm not going to know for sure. Next Tuesday is when I get my next set of x-rays for my upper back and my neck. If I had to guess, y'all, I think my upper back problems might be scoliosis. Because that was one of those things that I was diagnosed with as a kid. But it was only a mild case of scoliosis. And, you know, after 40 years later, all of the symptoms are there. Like, I have trouble breathing when my arms are raised. I have the pain. I have the limitations. I mean, I'm having trouble breathing right now. I'm not going to lie. That's why sometimes I just kind of go silent. It's because I kind of got to rest my breath, my chest. I can't talk and scream like I... That's why I don't Wii anymore during all the subs. It's just because it's a little bit too much. Yeah, I know Slime is back. There was some really good stuff coming back for more seasons this year. I'm waiting for the next season of Bleach. Because Thousand Year Door was just so freaking good. I mean, why not? They made a new Saga game and a new Mana game these days, this year, so why not bring that back? Hey, friendly. Yes, I did. Oh, that miss. We're good, though. I have no idea how it ended. I don't read manga. Although manga is probably something I could read because it does have pictures. Like, I already knew kind of what was going to happen because, like, several years ago, my friend kind of told me about the whole Soul King arc because we never expected them to make an anime out of it, and now that they are, it's like, well, crap, I already know a lot, most of the key points. I'm still only like 4 episodes into Dragon Ball. I don't know. I'm still unsure about watching Dragon Ball. I haven't had the itch for it. I more have the itch to go and watch Dragon Ball Z. I don't, because I have to sit down all day. I can't move around. There you go, Dragonfire. You just have to forget. Problem is I have really good long-term memory. Much better than my short-term memory. So I tend to remember stuff like that. Yeah, you're a big, important, fancy guy now, friendly. You don't got time for stuff like TV. Fancy businessman friendly. That's why you watch anime, because you don't have to look at the TV. Full-time salary man, friendly triangle. I don't think I'll ever sit down and watch all of One Piece. I already watched all the episodes of Naruto. Yeah, that's one of the things that, like, I don't like watching episodic stuff anymore. At least week to week. Like, if I can't watch all of it in like binge sessions, I just don't want to watch it anymore. The only thing I watched week to week in any sense was Frieren, but that was only for like 5 or 6 weeks before it ended. So most of it was already out. I want to binge watch now. I don't care about remembering all of it. I don't need it all imprinted on my memory. I don't need to go back and do anime music quiz with Pyramid all the time. I wish I was that way, McGrew. I wish I could. No, of course. The last hit had to instant kill. How many times is the last hit always instant killed? And I lose out on a recruit. Potential recruit. Game of Thrones I saw all of. Breaking Bad I've never seen. Hey, Daryl. Yeah, I saw there was I've never played a Fallout game in my life. I mean, Game of Thrones was great until they got past the books. And when they no longer had the books to get all of the information from, it all crashed down big time. Friendly's older than me. He don't like anything. I will stay off your lawn, Friendly. Yeah, I'm the same way as McGrew. For me, it's reading comprehension is terrible. I've never been good at reading comprehension. I definitely have a learning disability. So I don't really like to read books either. It's too much of an effort for me to try to read a book. The problem with audiobooks is the only time I would ever listen to them is when I was on a road trip to like go to Limit Break. And I'm too busy driving to pay attention to what's being said on the audiobook. Well, it's not just that, friendly. I've had a learning disability since I was a kid. Some of my worst grades in school were always English reading comprehension. Yeah, I was a math science guy for sure. Anyways, I don't want to buy audiobooks. I don't have money for it. No Spotify for me. I mean, you've all seen me, like, a lot of you have seen me, at least, seen me read, like, the newspapers in the Trails games, and you see how much I stumble a lot of the times to get through those newspapers. Morning, Madner. Oh, it's expensive when you don't do it when you don't get to use sugar. Yeah, I find myself having to watch myself more and more these days because of my diabetes keeps getting worse. Like, I made something so, I was restreaming for 9 hours yesterday, so I had time. So I made myself some crock pot Tuscan chicken, good old Tuscan chicken. I haven't made it in a long time. And I'm like, I can stretch this further by putting it on a bed of rice. And I'm like, no, I can't do that. Rice is too many sugars. I just have to eat the chicken. Too much sugar and a cup of rice. I'm already taking 1,500 milligrams of metformin every day right now. Oh, I'd love rice. I gotta be careful of it these days, though. You know, if I could afford to eat even better, McGrew, I probably could get off the medication too, but the sad reality is things like wheat bread is just so much cheaper. You know? I gotta watch my sugars, but I also gotta afford what I can eat, so I have to eat some sugar in order to stay within my budget. Well, it's better than white bread. Considerably better than white bread. But again, I can't afford anything else. You know? Now, easy it is to make a nice tuna fish sandwich with some eat bread. Hi, Kios. You know how cheap that is right there? Throw in a little splash of cheese, turn it into a tuna melt. I'd love to, but again, too expensive. My only income is you guys for the most part. And, you know, I'm not the biggest streamer on Twitch. Y'all are amazing. I mean, look at the way these Spiritcons go. You all are amazing. And it's so appreciative of it, but I'm just not a big time streamer, so I don't have enough sub revenue and consistent revenue to be able to do anything other than scrape the bottom of the barrel. Produce, I'd love to do more produce because you can get some of it fairly decent priced, but my problem is getting the produce. Going out to a store every couple of days to get fresh vegetables and stuff is out of the question with my health issues. And food delivery is not cheap. I mean, I get food delivery for free, but then I gotta tip the driver, which takes a huge chunk of my money. And I have no, like, say over what the stuff looks like that's coming to me. I mean, it's not just Dragon Quest. I'm just a pure RPG streamer. And how many big-time RPG streamers are there on Twitch? Well, I definitely need help tipping. I definitely do try to tip decent because they have to not only get the stuff for me, but help me bring it to the second floor because I can't carry a lot of weight upstairs. So I'm asking more of the people who bring me stuff. Well, thank you, Madner. Unfortunately, that's barely enough to pay the bills still. Just a small-time RPG streamer that's having trouble streaming these days because, you know, health is not helping me out any. Well, younger viewers I'm not going to get because there's a reason why my chat is called the retirement home. Oh, I have sleep apnea too. I have a really severe case of sleep apnea. How old are you, Lady Killer? I'll tell you if you're within the average age of my chat. Oh yeah, you're half the age of most people in my chat. I'm pretty sure the average age of people in my chat is in the middle to upper 30s, and that's the average. I bet you watch this. You want to see Lady Killer? Raise your hands if you're 40 or older in chat. Still, look at all these people that are 35, 34, and older. See what I mean, Lady Killer? There's not this. My chat is not a young chat. We are the retirement home. Yeah, it's because I play a lot of Dragon Quest and older games. It's just, it attracts an older crowd. Which is nice because then chat isn't very toxic. Because I'm not dealing with youngins all the time. Although Wolf Slash is a youngin, only 32. Dang youngins. I pulled Pope out of bed. I mean, Final Fantasy VII Remake is fine. It has some story issues, yeah, but it would be a much better game if it wasn't called Final Fantasy VII. Hi, Jim. We're grinding. I just prefer turn-based games myself. I've heard great things about Rebirth, and I'd like to try it someday because I've heard great things about it. But I'm not in a hurry to play it. Mostly because I don't have a PS5, but I'm also not in a hurry to play it. I don't know, games like that, I don't want to see them go that long, Gaz. Because look what happened to Ultima. When they released Ultima, was it 9? Ultima 9? Ultima 9 is an example of a quality video game. Or not. Now you know why I don't stream those games too often, or at least I have to have a break in between them, Pope. Just hurts my hands playing action RPGs. Have you played Ultima 9 before, Lady Killer? And if so, is Lunar Dragon Song on your top 3 also? Because that'll at least answer your top 3. Yeah, Lunar Dragon Song is the best Lunar game ever released on the Nintendo DS. It is a 100% factual statement. It doesn't kill you, Gris, okay? Because after you reach 30% of your health remaining, it forces you to stop running. So you can't actually die running. Ah! Of course, double instant kill proc. Couldn't just give it to me. I mean, coming up soon, I'm going to be playing the Lunar games again. Eight Monster Munchies left. There's a lot of gold box games, though. I still probably own some of them. The 1,000 incentive goal friendly was Lunarthon. No, I mean 1,000 hours friendly. My bad. Hey, Draws. The 1,000 hour goal was Lunarthon. Wonder. I'll be back in a minute, y'all. Oh. I still have this thing. Can't believe it. I've been carrying around this dusty, old, falling apart CD-ROM case from at least the 90s. What do we got inside it? Oh, what do we got? Some stuff. Here we go. How about... Here is a gold box game right here. I don't have a CD-ROM player. This is a gold box disc right here. 9 games on it. These are old things. I have a Hexen in here, y'all. Y'all remember Hexen? You know, Heretic and Hexen? I still got that right there. I have CDs in here like Mega Clip Art. All kinds of old music and collections. Visual Basic 6.0 disc. Woo! Oh, Warcraft 2 I have in here. Look at that. I got a copy of Warcraft 2 in here. Tides of Darkness. I got Norton Antivirus. I have Microsoft Office 2000 disc in here. Warcraft 2 expansion set. I forgot they made an expansion to Warcraft 2. Tom Landry. Look at this. This is an old CD mega pack. I don't remember how I got it. Tom Landry's football, international tennis, and soccer. Look how cheap that looks. This is just a handful of stuff. Hey, who wants to learn C in 21 days? McGrew, you need that? I have Myst in here. I have my Myst CD in here. What else? Oh, King's Quest V. You were talking about King's Quest. I got a copy of King's Quest V in here. Hey, Pyramid. But yeah, I have a old. This is an old thing that I've had since like the 90s. Just filled with a bunch of CD-ROMs. Oh, I used to have hundreds of those Paldios because I used to deliver newspapers with AOL trial discs in them. You're good on C? Okay, I just wanted to make sure, McGrew. You said you needed more help to make Archipelago. But yeah, so I do have my Gold Box games disc in there. But I don't even have a DVD drive on my current computer, y'all, let alone a CD drive. Yeah, I don't have any drives on my PC. I never put any drives into it. Someday, friendly. I mean, you've seen me play them enough. I mean, I just don't buy games like that require DVD drives or anything. If I do have a DVD in my laptop, or no, I have a CD player and CD burner in my laptop. So if I connected with my laptop, I mean, my laptop's old enough to play the game still. I mean, my laptop is 8 years old, so it can play those games with no problem still. Just capture Gold Box games from my laptop. I won't be able to stream in 1080 though. Ah. Too many instant kill procs. I only need one. Jellyfin. Oh. Couldn't give me that proc earlier, could you? Expertly avoid the aura. No spooky here. We've gotten Starkers to 17 so far. Yeah, never a huge Command and Conquer person. But yeah, I used to love playing Heretic. Because it was just medieval Doom is what it was. So it tickled my fancy a hell of a lot more. Only need one instant kill, Prog, not two. I think I've gotten to the point where I just don't care about owning physical copies anymore. Steam's been out for a long time. Go back and find cheap DOS games. DOS really was the hotbed of garbage, but it's so amazing because that garbage is what we used to love playing. I wonder, do I remember the name of one of these games? Hold on a second. Maybe not. Oh no! Another person preaching to the gospel of Linux. Windows is GUI based. Linux is not. So it's definitely less interactive. Do they have a GUI for Linux these days? Oh, I didn't realize Linux went to a GUI system. When I used to play on it, I was playing back on command line. Hold on a second. Maybe late 90s, maybe early 2000s. Let's just say it's been at least 20 years, if not 25 years, since I've used any Linux. Ash is up to level 90, y'all. We might hit level 99. And to think, we started this grind in the 60s. It's been a long time, okay? The only time I've ever used Linux in my life is when I was working with my own MUDs back in mostly the 90s. But it might have stretched into the early 2000s. Probably did stretch into the early 2000s. I'm alright, Trash. How you doing? Just waiting to catch this slime. I'm sorry. At least enjoy your day off, or try to. I can't really say I'm sick of work, because then I would be saying that I'm sick of all of you. I mean, it depends on what you torture me with. Otherwise, I'm not completely sick of all of you. Depends what y'all do to me. Abusing an old man on the internet. As much as y'all do. It's embarrassing, y'all. It's sad and embarrassing. The elderly abuse that goes on in this channel. Not catching this guy, no. Still running back and forth. Wow, this is the same exact fight that I just did. Same attacks and everything. The only difference is I got an instant kill proc on the second one. Same formation, same things happened in combat. But hasn't the director heard of recycling before, though? You know, the 3 R's? Recycle those, reuse and recycle those old things. I mean, they do it in video games. Way too often. Oh man, Rocky Horror Picture Show remake. Oh baby, who would be Frankenfurter though? Who would be Dr. Frankenfurter? Because you know Tim Curry would never take that role ever again. Ryan Gosling, of course. What can't that stud do? Oh no, from all the stories I've heard, Tim Curry, the one role in his life that he regrets the most doing is Frankenfurter. Like, he hates when people bring that part up. Neil Patrick Harris. Oh, it don't matter. Some people hated doing things. Some of the most iconic things in history are from actors that regretted they ever did it. Yeah, I could see Neil Patrick Harris. I think Pope has the best choice for Frankenfurter right now. Did they actually remake it? Because I never heard of a remake before that. Yeah, but I'm just going off of what Dragonfire said with remaking cult classics. I mean, name one of the more infamous cult classics than Rocky Horror. Oh, no wonder I didn't hear of it, because it was trash. I mean, that's one of the ultimate cult classic movies, I would say, of all time. Okay, have a good one. Now the real question is since y'all old in my chat, how many of you ever actually went to a Rocky Horror stage show? Where you had to bring all of the items with you to use at specific parts of the movie? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're still doing it these days. In like the major cities especially. I'm sure every major city, at least in the US, has like a weekly or a monthly Rocky Horror stage show. Because it's not a true Rocky Horror show if you don't come out of the show covered in cheese. I don't remember. There was like 13 items or something you needed for that show. I don't remember what they all are. I remember some of them. It's been a very long time. Popcorn. I think there was toilet paper. There was Kraft cheese or powdered cheese. Those are the three I remember. Rice for the wedding. Yeah, you gotta have rice. You didn't have a good time then, no. This Blue Sammy knows everything. Not only did Peppered Farm remembers, Blue Sammy remembers. You know, since you're thinking of cult classics, you know what I want to see again? I need to watch Dr. Horrible again. Because you said Neil Patrick Harris, and I got started thinking about Dr. Horrible. Yeah, the sing-along blog. The Dr. Horrible sing-along blog. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. I mean, Nathan Fillion as Captain Hammer. Perfect. You know, it's not the weirdest tradition I've heard of, but oh yeah, she's Felicia Day is like, there was a time where you, maybe even these days still, she is like the nerd goddess, you know? That's the third mini metal drop I've gotten from Liquid so far. Pretty soon I'll be able to make everything. Did you ever see the internet sketch called The Guild? Which was that was around for many years. Oh, okay. That's where I learned of her originally. The Guild and Dr. Horrible. Supernatural, yeah. I watched a lot of The Guild. I don't know if I ever watched the end of it, but I watched a lot of The Guild. Like, it's just like, you know, a bunch of D&D nerds, you know, yelling at each other. Oh, man. What is the name of that movie? What is the name of it? What is it? I remember the subtitle, but what was the name of the movie? It was something Darkness Rising. What was the name of that series, or that movie? The Gamers, that's what it was. If y'all want a great D&D nerd movie, watch The Gamers Darkness Rising. Nothing will ever beat hiding behind the pile of dead bards for me. I think you can even watch like that movie on YouTube the last time I saw. We're almost out of Monster Munchies. 3 hours into stream, still going. Best part is how they treat the poor paladin. I think we finally met our match with the one monster that we can't recruit. Everything else has been relatively easy. Like, I think Bomb Boulder did take several hours to get, but this guy is definitely being the hardest recruit. Didn't she do like Critical Role also for a while? Man, these days, everything's crazy. Back in the 80s and 90s, you were a nerd and a dork if you played D&D. Now it's popular to play D&D. What happened? Why did the world change? I used to feel like a unique little flower. Nerds win. I mean, they've been predicting the nerds would win ever since the Nerds movies. Over the alpha betas. Pandemic is why when everyone was stuck in the home and they couldn't do anything, they had to pull out their D&D campaigns. Nerds! Last one, and then we gotta leave and go get some more. That'd be 29 munchies down today. Licks! Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 83 months. Thank you very much. Good morning to you. Oh yeah. Munching away, talking about nerds. Just one of those days. Not those nerds, but I'll allow it. You know those nerds commercials with the giant like gummy bear? like getting surrounded by a bunch of nerds. It's so creepy and so satisfying at the same time. I don't know, I find it oddly satisfying. Maybe it's just because of like the HD gummy bear, you know? It just looks so tempting. Well, I guess we're shopping for some more Monster Munchies. The Gummy de Mayo. Well, if you're around when I get this kill, Licks, you can bet them on what the prediction will be, how many kills I had. But odds are you'll just follow whatever Pope does and you'll still win. That's assuming you're around when I actually get this. Because who knows how long it's going to take for me to get this. Pope ran to the store, y'all. We gotta wait for him to get back before we can do the prediction. Starker's got up to level 20. Already learned Scorch. Starker's has Kafrizzle, Meditate, Disruptive Wave, and Scorch at level 20. So adorable he is. I should make a Starker's emote. Wait, who started a prediction? Because I didn't. Will we finish before Pope gets back? I think that's easy points, y'all. Oh, it won't let me predict. I wanted to win free points. My unlimited points isn't enough. Although whoever bets yes, if it does actually happen, would be, like, rich. I mean, people are throwing a lot of points into it, so you're not alone, Suki. I mean, Pope hasn't even left yet, so You get value with that prediction. Pope put in. Yeah, I was waiting for Pope. Yeah, Pope did put a ton of points in for no. If you were trying to get rid of your points, Pope, you should have said yes. There you go. We got 30 minutes or so. I am going to have to buy Monster Munchies here in a moment, though, so... It's like 25 minutes. Yeah, but Pope hasn't left yet, so what would the answer be? Take your time. Hey, don't be in a hurry, Pope. In fact, why don't you go out and, you know, get yourself a nice restaurant. Watch a movie. You know, go on a vacation across the ocean. Oh, good. He's gone, y'all. Let's lie when he gets back. I don't know. How many munchies should I buy? Like, it depends on how ambitious I want to be, right? Yeah, exactly, Lex. Hey, Larnites. Should I just buy 99 and see how long it lasts? I mean, there is a chance we use up all 99 without getting it. Because we started the grind with like 60-some Monster Munchies, and we've already eaten through all of those. I'm shocked at how many people are saying yes. I think it's just because they're trying to win Pope's money. Is this like win Ben Stein's money, except for it's win Pope's money? Forbidden Donuts. I know. Now everyone was putting so many points into yes. Now it's just... Now we get more points in no. The gambit has been laid. We've been here for over 3 hours today. Are we going to get it within 30 minutes? Don't do it. Okay, good. It's gonna be a sad payout. Man, I would have done a prediction. Will Ash reach level 99 before we get it? Well, rip that, because we got 2 instant kill procs. Don't do it. Dang it! These instant kill procs are just too good right now. Ugh. Yeah, but at this point, Suki, I don't care about having my magic drained. Because I don't use magic. So it's not actually as bad fighting the King Metals anymore. Mm-mm. Pogoing along. One of these days, I will get a new bow on a skateboard emote done by my artist. You know, when I actually have money. Animated emotes require a little bit of cash. So, you know, in case anyone wants to drop a few grand, I can... No, kidding. I'm kidding. I know 2 animated emotes I want to do, but those are going to cost a little bit of money, so I kind of got to wait for those. I got a Nubo emote and a Majin Buu emote. Great idea for a Majin Buu emote, by the way. Time to go for that level 100 hype train. Nah, we don't need 100. 50 should be more than enough. Maybe next year on my birthday we can go for a level 20 hype train. Well, I was right much earlier in the start of this challenge run. The last monster was going to be the one to give me the most issues. Who would have thought? Everything else, even the rarest ones, we caught much faster than we've caught this one so far. It is this thing right here, liquid metal slime. The thing I've been grinding for 3 hours today. There is a chance I could finish this today if I could get this bugger to join me. Or we could stream for 8 hours and have it not join me. It is a 0.39% chance to join. Trying to buy off the slimes. Yeah, but I was just trying to get kills, Licks. I wasn't trying to recruit it. It'd probably take really big donations to get a recruit. Like, finding slimes isn't my issue. You see how many of these buggers are appearing? I have fought hundreds of these liquid metal slimes. Yeah, but you don't get any donations with a hype train, though. So it's more like at least 100 hours on the Spiritcon timer. Nice double proc that I didn't want. I mean, it does if you buy the money through Twitch and, like, do that thing where it puts your message at the top of the stream for however long you give. Because that's basically donating, but giving 30% to Twitch. Starkers. 21 for Starkers. A Boots train is close. It was too easy to get 2,000 boosts. Then I'd watch my stream, like, viewership jump up by like 10 or 15, and then disappear 2 minutes later. Thank you for the recommendations, y'all. I know. I mean, that was probably a sneaky decision behind doing it. Like, hey, let's encourage them to give subs and bits, so we make money off of that. But then when we recommend them to a bunch of streamers, no one will be able to watch the stream anyways because they'll be watching pre-roll ads. So not only do they get the sub and bit revenue, they also get ad revenue. Focus on healing. Heal me. Magikarp got the goosebumps. What love the kiss. I mean, I'm pretty lonely. I would take a kiss from one of these buggers. Well, I haven't recruited it yet, so... as long as I don't recruit this, then it's looking great for you. Yeah, it's 1 in 256. Now the question is when Pope gets home, does he talk? Or does he just, like, wait to try to influence the, you know, rig the poll? Because he might not actually say anything when he gets back. I mean, the poll is about as rigged as like betting on WrestleMania, you know? Seriously, who goes to DraftKings and puts money down on scripted wrestling matches? Well, I guess finish means when I catch the thing, because then I'm done with this game at that point. But is finished count the moment I catch it? It stays, or the moment I put it in my monster wagon? Oh yeah, we've done everything else, friendly. All we have to do is catch this. Like, could I sit on the screen with the slime there and just not say yes to it? Oh yeah, we've beaten everything, Larnites. Even the post-game super boss. We've done it all. The only thing left is recruiting this little slimy sexy bugger. I mean, not sexy bugger. Screw you. I mean, I can rig this election too, y'all. But yeah, please, if you chose yes, you're not gonna win. I hate to tell you. Not gonna lie, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming 3.5 hours so far today. Feels like a lot less. I guess it's because, you know, everyone's staying fairly active in chat, so I'm just sitting here chatting with y'all. I'm barely paying attention to what's going on. I'm paying attention long enough to know what happens in a fight, and then just like, oh, I got the slime, I can go. This was a little more involved because I got to deal with the tactic changes and who I kill last. So it's not as mindless as some of the other fights. Nothing. You don't get anything. It's just a challenge run. Tells me I gotta wait till Pope gets back so I can use the restroom and heat up my lunch. So I'm hoping I catch this either very soon or he comes back early. No, because it would be you would know if you catch it. Because there would be a lot of extra text, and there would be text boxes and everything. Especially since I have a full wagon. I mean, if I did recruit it already, then the next one would be one in like 1024. So we would definitely be searching for a while. I think the slimes went out to get milk also. Nice. Got the early turn order so I could get that kill before it ran. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm sorry. At least it's only 3 hours. do 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 do. Geez, I think the slimes went into hiding once Pope left. 'Cause I haven't seen a whole lot. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. I mean, if you wanted to instant kill the bird, I wouldn't have cared. I would just be happy if I can recruit this today, before I'm done streaming. So at worst, tomorrow's stream, we start off with a new game. Hi, Sleep. Three days later, not even hours. You know what? I'll take your advice. I'll heal. But on my terms, not yours. Eee, spooky glow. Wait, did it not die? How did it not die? Didn't it take 5 damage? Did I just like zone off on 1 damage or something? I'm throwing for the pole. I'm thinking of the bathroom and food right now. Oh, Pope's back, y'all. Unless he's doing it on a cell phone. Wow, 30 minutes or so have already passed. 20, 30 minutes. Well, I guess no. Well, like I was shocked, y'all. No one. Pope never left chat. Oh, please, Daryl. He was keeping my stream up to help me with ad revenue, please. Even I know that. Although I'm not playing ads, so it doesn't really matter. But that's what he was doing. That would have been funny if I recruited that one right there. I mean, come on, that was the most obvious pull that ever, okay? Pope just farmed y'all for points. Why do you think Pope has, like, 2 million points in my channel, okay? If not more now. Actually, I think the next joke I was going to make is if I reach level 99. Will Ash reach level 99? Because he's 95 now. You're more optimistic than I am, Lardite. Will Ash hit level 99 before Liquid Metal Storm? Slime. Wait, how long is that prediction? Is that like 10 minutes long? I'm 95 right now, y'all. So we still got to kill a whole lot of slimes to get to 99. That's a 30-minute prediction. I feel like it will... Well, I think it might take me more than 30 minutes to get to 99. Well, Pope is back. You know what that means? That means I can go AFK now for a couple minutes. I'm gonna go throw something in the microwave for food and use the restroom. So I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. At most. No news is snooze news. Oh wait, snow's news. I mean, there's no timer now. It's all level based. There's no timer. Whoops. Get back in there. Give me a second. Small mess. Ugh. That one hurt though. My back wasn't ready to stand up again. Wow. A lot of yes votes going in there, at least a lot of yes points. Y'all don't have faith either, right? I couldn't tell you. Still have to kill a whole lot of metal slimes. It takes several kills to get a level. Hey, Colin. Food. Yeah, this is the first time I've cooked something in the crock pot in a while. If Starkers gets to level 99, I quit. Crock pot. Starkers levels so freaking slowly. Ah, come on! Why did you have to get a second kill? I have, well, there's two other recruitable enemies. The Samaginas and the Mini Devils. And if they die after the Liquid Metal Slime, I don't get credit for the slime. Hence why I just run away, because it's not worth it. Doesn't do me any good. I'm sure someone has gone out of the way to do it. Wow. I was wondering if I was going to get 4 for 4 critical hits there. 4 for 4, or 4 for 4 procs, but I only got 3. I mean, this fight I didn't care about the procs because I can't recruit any of the other enemies, so. I mean, takes a lot of grinding. A lot of luck. Nice. You'll get it eventually, Sleep. Maybe. Maybe. It means get more cigarettes, Pope. Get more milk. It means, Pope, that you should have gotten in an accident on the way home. No. Maybe just traffic. Should have got stuck in traffic. Don't want to advocate an accident, but getting stuck in traffic. My good conscience, I can wish that on someone. But it wasn't me though. It was the lightning bolts. So. Wait, there's no lightning yet there. The daily thunderstorms haven't hit you yet. Anyone who lives in Central Florida knows about the daily thunderstorms. No, it just means they could have been doing like construction or something. That is true. You don't live in Florida anymore. Okay, let me go clean up my lunch here real quick. Be back in a moment. Oh, geez, 85. We were in the 60s this weekend. Thankfully, we're going back down to the 50s. I'm not ready to give up my winters yet. Like, it's going to be 35 degrees tonight, and it's going to feel great. I don't. I like cold and cold. Because when it's hot during the day, I have to turn on my air conditioning, which means y'all have to listen to that air conditioner. And I also have to pay for the air conditioner. Because I don't use heat. So, like, the only time my electricity bill spikes is during the summer when I have to have the air conditioning on all the time. It's supposed to get up to 67 on Friday here, but it's supposed to stay in the 30s and low 40s at nighttime. Raid! Runs the Florida cockroaches. Everything comes back to Florida. I just healed, excuse me. And then you'd go and scrape the paint off, like, step on my clean floors, basically. It's not really scraping the paint off. That's a little more severe. It's more like just waxed and washed the floors and you stepped all over them with your muddy feet. I just healed here, and then you throw out a stupid sizz because you wouldn't Tempest away. Sit back and chill for a bit. Let the belly out after eating lunch. At least I didn't get the second proc. It's not like it matters. 96 for Ash, y'all. $96. I repeat, 96. Oh, someone got stunned. I was gonna heal there, but he got stunned. A little late with that instant kill. The person who uses it consumes it. Just like the Dothraki, gotta eat that heart. Meow, 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 meow. Come on. Where'd all my medals go? I win by default then? If there's no one left to join me, I just gotta find a carcass and like puppet until it joined my party. Yes, I join your party. Yeah, weekend at Bernie's. Hardest boss in the series. So I have trouble answering that because I don't remember what fighting all the bosses casually. Like, I can only tell you from a speedrun standpoint. Because, y'all know, a lot of these games I've only really speedrun, or the last time I really played them casually was so long ago that I've forgotten. So it's kind of hard for me to answer. Like, in a speedrun sense, I can give my opinion. This is not even the first time I've ever captured a liquid metal slime when I get it. Well, the prediction, 30-minute prediction is actually going to run out. Shave your beard and your head. Why would you do something like that? It's not going to end before that, Daryl. Don't worry. Even if you have as much hair as I do. I mean, whoever said we're going to get it before 99, that's not going to happen. All of these sucker bets. I'm really curious what the final prediction is going to be. How many liquid metal slimes have we killed? Shoot, at my level, I could also go collect all the knickknacks. Because I'm definitely strong enough now to beat Esturk in under 15 turns. Keep a-believin'. Don't stop believing. Now, will I get this before Starkers reach 99? Yes, it does, Grandra. Now, it's not going to track how many attempts, because attempts are just... Because there's fights where I've killed 2 or more, or didn't get credit for the ones I killed, because I killed something else after it. But it will tell me how many that I've killed. Yeah, this game tracks how many you've killed and how much golden experience they drop and how much you earned a lifetime from them. So it basically does the math for you. So you don't have to be like, oh, I killed 500 of these and they give 10,000 experience, so carry the 1. Wait, you don't carry any 1s, you just move the decimal point. You know, instead of doing that, the game even tells you, oh no, you've earned 5 million experience, you know? Been skimming experience off the top like an embezzlement. My book had got a worm and it's been stealing pennies out of my accounts, and it's gonna capsize a tanker if I don't drop a ton of money to some hacker using the Da Vinci virus. Hack the planet! I doubt it. If there was, it was never any as good as hackers. It wasn't as zero cool as hackers. I'll allow that kill. $97 for Ash, y'all. 2 levels to go. Oh, that sucks. Free experience for Ash that I didn't want. Now I'm just rigging the prediction. I mean, to be fair, that one was totally outside of my control, okay? Tell my poison needles to stop working so well sometimes. Continue to hallucinate. Liquid metal slime. Yeah, we've been on it for a while, so definitely need that luck. For your most stains, stubborn stains, soak in cold water for 30 minutes before washing. Can make a big difference. That was my laundry app giving me a tip on doing laundry. Probably got sick of seeing my clothes in the washer, and it's like, no, you're doing this wrong. So my building, my apartment complex has washer and dryer machines, which are all done like via internet. So like you scan the machines, and that's how you pay and everything. Do. Next prediction after this. Can I finish the entire HMS Citadel? Nah. The HMS Pinafore will go the Sideshow Bob route. What? Never! Well, I haven't seen all of them yet. Because I did have to sleep during some of it. Hello, insert name here. How are you doing? Insert time frame. Concerned viewer. If I had to think, what was a really good run? You know, when I wasn't putting out fires... No, I wouldn't say that. When I wasn't trying to stop someone from quitting for the DQ9 race, that ended up being fun. Can I quit? I'm already like 30 minutes behind. No, keep playing. And ends up not even finishing in last place. Yeah, this was after Leviathan. Someone's like, I'm already 30 minutes behind. Can I just quit? I'm like, no, you can't. Keep going. And they didn't even finish in last place. It's a marathon. Get out there and work. Crack that whip. No one cares if you're 30 minutes behind on a 9-hour estimate. It's not like we were behind schedule. Obviously, the best run of the marathon was Dragon Warrior Monsters 2. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Or was that Dragon Warrior 2? When NES version was proven to be the far superior version of Dragon Quest 2. Yeah, I didn't see all of Monsters 2 because I was actually streaming during it, so... Although, let's be honest, if Switch version of Dragon Quest II was in the race, it would have crushed you all. It would have smothered you all into the ground. Dragon Quest II Switch is just unfair, okay? Being able to zoom to any town that you want, that alone is just unfair. Oh look, I don't have to go through the entire trip to Toon twice. I just have to go there once. I don't have to sail the sea every single time I want to go get a leaf. I can just warp right into a town nearby it. Oh yeah, you can also save right in front of bosses too, I forgot. You can save anywhere. You know, River, the reason why you have good opinions of it is because you played that version first. And the Discord bots are coming out in full force today. We've already had to block 3 of them during this stream. Starkers 25. I don't want artist bots. Give me something better for bots. I've had enough artist bots. I need some other kind of bot to get me excited again. Artist bots are so 2022. Ugh. Oh, Rosie's hot. Is that Ash? 98 for Ash. Only got a few more kills left before you suckers are going to lose the prediction. I mean, good, nice people. Only a handful left. A 1 out of 256. A 0.39%. What are you talking about? MMORPG drops are like 1 out of 1,000, please. But if it was 4 days, it would have been fine, Sleep. 3 is just not enough to recover. Oh. No, that's convenient. So how does he get back to the house? How does your neighbor get back to the house after traveling out there to drop it off? Is he like crawling on the ground in agony? Oh, the dodge. Squirtle. Or Magikarp. Squirtle will probably be the next one. See, there's Squirtle. Okay, only a few more at most left, I think, before Ash hits 99. Do 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 do. arm is a bit sore today. Metals, do 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 do. You precious little metals, do 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 do. You little metals, do 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 do. Where are you? Do 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 do. The liquids don't want to be my friend. They're tired of getting poisoned. Stop hitting us in the weak spot. Is this going to be Ash's level? So, what happens if the slime joins when I hit level, if I hit level 99 at the same time? Does that mean it didn't get it before sit 99, I guess? What's the wording of the prediction? I'm just curious. Will he hit level 99? So I think if I just happened to do that, it would still be a loss. That wasn't 99, but I'm guessing the next liquid metal will be 99. I don't know. Because is it determined that the monster joins you before you hit the level up and end the fight? Or is the game determine it after you've leveled up? Quick, someone reverse engineer this game. Let me know. Magikarp. Okay, so I gotta do this differently. I was gonna do this differently. I was gonna heal and then kill with Magikarp, but Magikarp got stunned. Could you use the slime in a... No, you can't. You don't get the slime until after the fight. The monster joins you after you win a fight, and the fight is ending. Still didn't hit 99 yet. Yeah, probably some meta. Although, to be fair, y'all, I don't know, this level 99 could take a while. I don't know exactly the experience required. Or I could just get it right here. Well, I didn't get a second kill, so... Is that it? Starker's leveled. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the experience total is I need to get it. But I've earned 637,000 experience in this playthrough so far. Yes, Brontes did, actually. There it is, y'all. Ash level 99. RIP. Again, all the believers, stop believing in me. No slime. Never, hashtag never believe. Pope. Wow, that prediction ended up pretty even, y'all. Can't believe it. That prediction went over 500,000 points. The heck? It was a sucker bet. That one's gonna take a while, Mel. I don't want to pull that prediction out quite yet. Magikarp is still a long ways away from 99. Did we get another prediction? What's the next prediction coming up? Oh, that sucks. Will HS catch a slime this stream? Oh man, oh my arm hurts, y'all. I gotta stop streaming. I'm sorry, I didn't get the slime. I know it does say a slime. Quick, let's go get a blue slime. I might be convinced, you know, bribed. I mean convinced into getting a blue slime for the right situation. It's a great game, Truecore. Ow, don't throw stuff at me. I'm sensitive. I'm already in enough pain. How much sushi is it gonna cost? None right now because I just ate lunch, so please no food. I mean, yeah. Load up one of my Monsters games where I can just go in with Balzac and one-shot it to join me. $20 pizzas, no. Yeah, it does say a slime. That's the joke, Licks. Oh, cool. Who wants to bribe me into getting a blue slime? I already have one, but it's still only a 1 in 16 to get another one. Oh man, look at all... Oh, that must have been Pope dropping all the points. I know, especially if I just end stream right now. See, you're giving me all of the power now. Yeah, I'm sure Pope is the one who dropped 250,000 points on yes. 420, baby. Pope. Oh, apparently there's a cap. Squirtle hits 99. Actually, what is the max level in this game for your characters, y'all? I don't know. Is it 99? Is it 100? I honestly don't know. I've never grinded this many levels in this game before. I guess we'll find out if we hit 100 soon. I'm guessing it's 99 because the monsters are capped at 99. Pope's trying to give away all of his points, except for he's still earning more. Well, geez, now we're getting... Wow, 3 poison needle procs. I haven't got 4 for 4 yet, though. You know, that is the currency of the future. Nice kill there at the end. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm going to stream today. I wanted to stream for a few more hours, but my shoulder and my arm is killing me today. Not to mention my back has been in pain the entire time, too. So I'm kind of just... I'm trying to force myself to see if I can get this line before I stop streaming. Oh no, it's been hurting. I already said it hurt earlier. And for my back, it's a given that my back is hurted, okay? My back always freaking hurts. I have medications for it, y'all, but trust me, you don't want me to take it if you want me to keep streaming. This cyclobenzaprine, you don't want me taking this stuff if you want me to keep streaming. I'll tell you that right now. And it tells it, my medicate says I can take it every 3 times a day. I don't think I would be awake to take it 3 times a day if I was taking this stuff. Ugh, that stuff is so strong. I don't know how it says I can take it 3 times a day. Because I wouldn't be awake and conscious for 3 times to take it 3 times a day. Yeah, great sleep. I don't want great sleep when I'm trying to stream. Yeah, we're done with the TNT board. This is literally the last thing we have left. Gonna see if I can do this with one arm for a little bit. It's gonna be a little slower, but... I need to rest this arm. Probably, I guess it was around 12 to 15 tries. If I had to guess. Oop. It was literally the last attempt on Saturday. No, Larnites. I haven't played a lot of Dragon Quest during this con. Kill it. Dang it. Bad luck there. When I was attacking, ran away, and then I missed one on this one. And then it ran away. No instant kill procs that time. Well, I wouldn't want to try doing that for Dragon Quest IX. Because it would be a lot longer than even 7. Plus, it's technically impossible to 100% 9. Oh, 11? I've done that before. It took me like 80 hours or 90 hours to do all accolades. 80, 90 hours is nothing. Dragon Quest 9, 100% would require playing the game for 1,000 hours. Because there's an accolade for that. Not to mention, you'd have to get access to all of the legacy maps. Yeah, there's an accolade in 9 that's 1,000 hours to play time in order to get. That's why it's the longest one. Because if you try to do all the accolades, it would take 1,000 hours. Hundo on 7 would take some time too. Because all of the monster recruitment would not be easy. Trying to recruit all the monsters could take a few hundred hours. No, I don't want to do all monster recruits. Because the recruits are just way too rare, some of the recruits are. I already did a challenge run of 7 that involved me maxing out every job class. You don't want to know how long it took me to do that one. Because some of those hearts are really rare drops. You needed a few rare heart drops. I don't know. How do you do that, Bleep Bomb? I mean, to be fair, this run has been really lucky so far. The fact that this is pretty much like the only monster I've had to grind for this much effort tells me that I've gotten pretty lucky. Bomb Boulder took like 3 or 4 hours, but I've spent probably 8 or more hours, if not even more, trying to get this one so far. It's probably even higher than 8 if you count the times I was farming both of them around Zugswain. So, I've been really lucky overall when it comes to recruits. I can't complain if this one's going to take 10, 12, 15, 20 hours. Because it's only one compared to 5 of them taking this long. I tried that. I've tried complimenting them. I've tried offering them food. Lick said earlier someone should donate to get it to join me, but we've already tried that in other games and it never worked, so obviously there's just, you know. Maybe I need to bring Chromio out. Be like, hey, your brother joined me, why don't you join me? Actually, Lix's rewards were level 25 hype train required. But even I know that's about as likely as me catching one before Pope came home from shopping, okay? Yeah, I know, the price just keeps going up the longer it takes. I am just gonna go without the webcam. I'm almost at the point, though, where I need to take that cyclobenzaprine, though. Not gonna lie. I'm almost at that point where I need to take it. I'm hoping these x-rays I get next week at least gives me some answers. It won't give me all the answers because we're not getting any pictures of my my lower back. No, I really am. I'm just trying to get. I'd like to get this done today, Leap Bomb. I really would. I'd love to move on to the next game. Because I really would like to get through Digimon and Lunarthon before the end of the month. Darkers 28. Not the demon. Not the demon. Good job. Y'all didn't instant kill the demon on me. I like how the prediction, the longer it goes on, the more points get added to no. Still no luck. I mean, he made a 30-minute prediction, okay? Might take me 10 minutes to get rid of this bird. Get out of here. What a stubborn freaking jerk bird. There. I'm reluctantly saying no. Because I need donuts. My desire to earn fake donuts is more desirable than you finishing this quest. Win-win for who? I feel like I'm getting the raw end of the deal here. I mean, it's not my donuts you're betting, so I don't care. You're just helping Pope finally offload a $250,000 of his points. Good instant kill there. Didn't have to worry about shenanigans for the next round. You're living off your past lottery wins. Stop being good at predictions. What can I say? Give me some of your luck. You're worse than a mini demon here, telling me to change my tactics every other fight. See? Duh, you had to instant kill. I knew I should have done less needle procs, but it didn't matter because I killed it right away. Yeah, well, it has to be the last thing that's recruitable, it has to be. So some of the enemies here aren't recruitable. But yeah, it has to be the last thing that you kill that's recruitable. Like in this fight, only the Samagina is also recruitable, so... If I could kill one of these without killing the Samagia, we'll be good. Just like that. Tuh. Ooh, all the big points just came in on no. See, I told you. The longer this is taken, the more points are coming in on no. Have fun at the meeting. I don't know, we'll see. Win Pope's money. I like how Starkers is still not gaining any stats. Starkers is mini Esterk's son, basically. Mini Esterk. Still need a liquid metal slime. Over 5 hours of grinding today so far. No luck. Yeah, I know. As I was saying, Lix, is I think overall I've been pretty lucky on this playthrough. This is really, like, the only problem one. Well, we're still here, so you could probably take a guess on that one. This one's a pretty good and easy answer to figure out. Silenced. The one I wanted to heal with. I'll give it 22 more minutes, y'all, till 2 o'clock my time. And then I'm gonna call it for today, because I am in a lot of pain. I think I'm ready to stop. But I'll give it 22 more minutes, y'all. 21 more minutes. We'll grind until top of the hour. Oh yeah, Brontes is level 7. Been that way for a while now. Come on. Nice, I even got goosebumps. Great fight. Great fight. Back attacked and stunned. With 3 liquid metals in there. So many liquid metal slimes have died. And sometimes it's so hard to get rid of these guys. Come on. Thank you. Hi, Mario. Actually, the hero in the sun is already level 99. Magikarp's only 83 because she wasn't in my party for a while. Still trying to get this liquid metal slime. Magikarp 84. I wonder when Starkers is going to start gaining stats. Rip. Correct. 255 is the cap. And then hit points and MP can be 999. There's level 30 for Starkers. Still not gaining any stats. But he got Starker Storm, though. is getting some of his unique abilities now. Starkers has some unique abilities. Do you have any? Can you even? So I don't have any MP on you, so I can't do it yet. But maybe I can put some MP on you and cast it. Show it off. How much MP does he have now, though? That's the question. He only has 21, so I can't even cast it yet if I wanted to. Need MP seeds. Don't kill him, come on. Ugh. These procs. Game just can't be happy giving me one. It's alright, at this rate I'll be gaining more levels and I might have enough MP to cast it at some point. Don't kill something important. Thank you. Synth, thank you for the Prime sub for 86 months. Thank you very much. Good morning to you. Okay, I know I said I was going to go to 2, y'all, but I can't. I'm in too much pain right now. I need to stop. I think this is a... I think the predictions, no, we're not catching it today, y'all. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. It's just, like, my back has been trashed today, y'all. And it's just, it's too much. I need to get off of my... Just as I say that. Ah, that hurts. I need to get in a position where it's not going to hurt my back. So we'll call that quits for today. No luck. Try again tomorrow. That's for sure. Let's pause everything up. Yeah, 5.5 hours, no luck today. Try again tomorrow. Hopefully my back will be in a better position tomorrow. To, They're vicious. You got Pope's points. I'll send y'all over to Swoogie, I guess, who's doing Final Fantasy VIII Speed 1. I just don't have any time to go look for anyone else, so I'll just send y'all there. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll try again, y'all. Maybe finish this challenge and move on to Digimon. But thank y'all very much for hanging out. As always, have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.